Would you rather, hey? Alright, I'll go grab the book and I'll save it for when I'm on camera. Got it in front of me. I feel like it's only good to redeem it when you're not on cam to not interrupt the stream. Hey, it's not a big deal, brother. You're not interrupting. It's there for a reason. But I get you. I get where you're coming from with that. Fingers as long as your legs, or legs as long as your fingers. Ooh. I've got pretty big legs, so I feel like that would get in the way. If you've got like really small legs, you could just sit in a wheelchair. So probably that option, but both are unappealing in their own way. What about you? What would you pick? Finger-sized legs, yeah. I think that's the move. Pala's alter ego. Oh yeah. And the reason why I accidentally went live on Twitch is because I opened up my OBS and before I let it run its thing and load up, I just hit start stream, and it didn't stream to anywhere except YouTube. So that's why it probably started on here first, and then I stopped it and then I restarted it, and it was back to the way it should be. All right, would you rather? Let's have a go. Would you rather receive an invitation from an anonymous host to a night that threatens to transform your very existence, or receive a phone call from a supernatural force that offers to grant you one wish in exchange for a sacrifice of its choosing? G'day Pala, what's going on? I'm gonna go for the wish. I'm easily gonna go for the wish there. So I'll read that one out for you guys again. Would you rather receive an invitation from an anonymous host to a night that threatens to transform your very existence, or receive a phone call from a supernatural force that offers to grant you one wish in exchange for a sacrifice of its choosing? Like, the wish is... I think the wish is the move there. Yeah, that's true. How are we today, Pella? How are we today, Dom? Let the person outside be quiet. Woke up late and played WoW all day. That's what days off are for. Trying to work out what I'm doing on on Mayhem. Nice, nice, love that. Congratulations on 53 as well. How long was the flight path? Dayla, what's going on, brother? I'm doing well. How are you? The 15-minute flight path. Ridiculous. I thought it would have been shorter than that, honestly. So there's a rare spawn over here. Dayla, doing well, tuning in while whipping up some spaghetti for dinner. No worries, mate. Hope you enjoy your stay. What are you putting in your spaghetti? My dad used to fucking put anchovies in the spaghetti sauce, and once you do that, I know most people like fucking hate anchovies, but once you do that, oh mate, he used to also go to the Asian like grocery store, and he'd get the dried fucking anchovies, and he'd put the dried anchovies in with the spaghetti sauce, like the tomatoes, while they were simmering. Mate, you gotta try it that way. Like, you don't taste the anchovies, but they add a massive depth of flavor. Like, you won't look back. Stayed up way too late grinding blacksmithing last night. Hey, we've all been there. That sounds like me with my fucking, staying up late to grind out my leather working a little bit. Yeah, people suck, man. People don't know what's good. Dummy Boy's done every quest on Goro Equator. How much devil... Oh, wait, you probably haven't collected any devil soul leather. So there's a rare spawn up here, but I don't know if he's... Dude, I'm about to go outside and hammer that cunt in the fucking head. Oh yeah, true, true. Congratulations on 35, Pallet, that's sick. Accidentally just used dash, so that's fantastic. What level are you, Dayla? Or are you max level now? I'm trying really hard to not get fucking coffee on my ultra rare Acid Feast shirt. Acid Feast are a gore grind band, but they broke up, and like this is like one of the only shirts that they did. It's like one of the few band shirts that I possess that's like an authentic... Actually, that's not true. I've got a lot of like vintagey band shirts, but yeah, this one is like particularly special because the band doesn't exist anymore, and I don't believe like... I think when I messaged the... what's his name on Instagram, they didn't have any more shirts left, but I got this one when they were current. Just hit 35 and a half last night on my pally. We were all in the same boat. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've fallen behind everyone. Now, I've tried killing this rare spawn a couple of times, and I failed every single time. By the time I get like the Worgen that's around him down, he kills me, I come back and they're already respawned, so it's pretty difficult. I think I just need another couple of levels, honestly. Look at this guy. 34 elite. He's a challenge. Added to 95 gold, contemplating buying the riding skill. I mean, it's a worthy investment. G'day, Shadow, what's going on? Thank you for the cheers, mate. Appreciate it. So yeah, there's a rare spawn in here, and he wrecks me. He absolutely wrecks me. Royal helped me with my whirlwind quest. If I was online, I would have helped you as well, brother. Oh god. So, how many are in here? There's 1, 2... And there's one on top of him as well. So there's 3 and then the rare elite. Except he's like actually challenging. I really want to kill him, but it's hard. How are we today, Shadow? I can't do it. He's just too strong. Where is everyone? Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna bother. As much as I would like to kill it. The juice ain't worth the squeeze, as they say. I'm hoping the Octo devs change the maps around and like fix them, because if you go like, look at this, double up, there's some double ups there. Westfall's doubling up as well. Just little tiny little tweaks like that. That's all they really need to do. Those undead were just straight up panicking. Oh boy, we've got a lot of quests to do over here. Blood Scorpions, Lashtail Raptors. Oh, we did a couple of those yesterday, I think, before I logged. Sulfuron Ink? Maybe. I've only just gotten on, so Royal probably has a better idea of what's happening in the server. Or Pala, he probably has a better idea of what's happening on the server right now. A lot of people talking about the GM drama. I mean, I get it, but it's like, eh. Now, let me just jump on Discord. Are you on VC? Are you on VC? Yeah. Brother,
may I have some oats?
man, I've got to turn you up.
Thank you.
Actually. Alright, what's going on?
What's good, brother?
Oh, not a lot, man. Just playing some WoW. What are you up to?
Nothing much. Doing a rep farm with Sneaky Fucker.
Oh, are you actually?
Yeah.
The guy that was taking all of your lockpicking jobs?
We're co-workers now.
We're peers. What can I say?
Yeah.
You've got to admit, that's like one of the awesome parts about the server is like eventually you get to know everyone, like everyone else that's on it.
Yeah.
Shadowborn, been playing private servers about 5 years now, hate retail. Amen, brother. What a fucking legend. I love it when people come into the chat and talk about how they hate Blizzard. Look, I dislike what World of Warcraft became officially, but I don't hate it. I do hate Blizzard though. Like every time I release a video on YouTube, a surprisingly large amount of the comments are like retail players that are salty. They're like, oh, this is Blizzard's intellectual property. I mean, are we really like, it's like a true, it's under the umbrella of a $1 trillion company. Are we really out here defending that? Like, are we really out here like throwing our support behind that? I don't get it, man. Makes no sense to me. What private servers are you playing? Fuck Blizzard, honestly, I don't know how they messed it up for so long, it's laughable. And everybody gave them a pass. You know when I started... when I started to realize that Blizzard were fucked was when they took out the paintings from Classic and of the Night Elves and stuff in like the scantily clad armor, and they replaced it with like still life paintings of like bowls of fruit and things like that. That was the most unnecessary change I've ever seen. And you know what the sad thing is? It's the most insignificant of all the changes. Like, but it really was a testament, or actually rather, it was indicative of the terrible changes to come. That was like the slippery slope that started the fall. And let me just pull them up. Yeah, absolutely fucking ridiculous. So that's obviously a babe in a bikini. Big deal, it's fantasy. See, look at that, replaced with a bowl of fruit. Ridiculous. They gave Jaina like a little top there. So that was the beginning of the end, honestly. Any corpo shields claiming the legal system for them when fans claim their IPs, but the corps can do whatever they want. Amen, brother. Dayla. Then they just destroyed the whole warring factions theme, which is like the whole spine of the story plot. Yeah, exactly. It was really a sign of things to come. When all of that was starting to unfold, that was it, man. You just knew something bad was, like something terrible was happening to Warcraft. Maddie, for Americans and Chinese alike, a pair of boobs is so much more dangerous than firearms or labor camps. Shadowborn, I think Wrath of the Lich King was the last good version. I completely agree, mate. I completely agree. That's when I stopped playing as much as I did. I really dislike what WoW became because it was so preventable. Wrath of the Lich King was already the beginning of the end. Fuck's sake. That's what I get for not paying attention. Look, I liked Wrath, don't get me wrong. I played the hell out of Wrath. I invested an awful lot of time in Wrath. Like, I lost a lot of sleep because of Wrath. But I was a teenager, so it was, so it wasn't that bad. But yeah, some of the times when I was playing Wrath are some of, like, my favorite gaming memories. But, yeah, I see why people dislike it. It started the arcade-style mechanics, threat didn't matter much anymore, mana mattered much less. TBC, best official WoW version ever, hands down, although I do not like the lore, aka the space theme. Look, I would agree with that. I would agree that Burning Crusade was the best expansion. Dayla, the Jeff Kaplan interview that came out not too long ago really spelled out their downfall really well. I saw clips from that, but I didn't watch the whole thing. But if somebody can remind me to watch that a little later, I would be greatly appreciative of it. I think Burning Crusade was when the game felt its best. Using Seed of Corruption in raids as my on my Warlock felt fantastic. Yeah, the attunements weren't too crazy either. I felt the classic attunements were a little long-winded, but the TBC attunements were a little better. It's kind of annoying that they changed it in TBC Classic when they re-released it, but it is what it is. Little quality of life changes like that don't worry me. It's when they change, it's when they changed male and female to body 1 and body 2 to be more inclusive. When they changed the paintings to be less sexualized. I mean, like, it's fantasy. Like, it's an old, like, if this was like a new franchise, like this was a brand new franchise and they came in right out of the gate with those changes, I would be more understanding of it. But like, this is like classic fantasy. And a lot of the changes that Blizzard have implemented over the years, over the decades, have been unnecessary and unwelcome. But, you know, they only changed, like, the paintings and the bodies and all of that to just really step aside and try and escape what that, the sexual harassment lawsuits and stuff that they had. Like, all the allegations against the, inside Blizzard internally. So I do get it from that perspective. Bruh. Shadowborn, I played a bit of Kata, wasn't for me. I got up to raid in Kata. It was okay, but it didn't feel like World of Warcraft as much. It felt too different. The world seemed too different. I hated that they changed everything. That anti-sex stuff is so hypocritical. News anchors have bigger boobs than ever because that's all they really sell. President bombs schools abroad, but boobs are the real threat. Yeah, it's like this weird reverse sexism type deal. It's like you want to be liberated it's like you want to be liberated and you want to be free to do what you want, but in the same vein, if it includes sexualization, it's a negative. It's like a pejorative, basically. So it never really... you can treat it really negatively. Thank you for the follow, mate. Really appreciate it. I suppose, like, looking back, it was indicative of the broader changes that were happening in culturally. Nice to meet you too, mate. I was more of a world PvP guy, but when, like, I do have fond memories of, like, Eye of the Storm. No, what was that, I think it was it Eye of the Storm, the Battlegrounds? How dare things, and especially women, be physically appealing? Yeah, it was a battleground added in TVC. Yeah, I love that. I love the yachts. Yeah, look, I just think Blizzard could have done it in a less all-encompassing way. You can have both, you know? You can have, like, the traditional fantasy imagery, but also be respectful, you know? You can do both at the same time. Hans, annoys me that people pushing this agenda think they/we are now so morally advanced when in fact society is worse than ever. Yeah, the sad thing is that human beings have never really changed, and it's hard to like word this like on stream. It's like we're operating on such ancient hardware, you know? Our laws are relatively, our laws are less than 100 years old. But our hardware is... Am I gonna die again? Holy crap. I believe there were paintings, the in-game paintings of the guys that they left up, but they got rid of the paintings of the women. They also got rid of the paintings that were like references or homages to other real-world paintings. They got rid of them because they didn't want any potential lawsuits. Social media just made everything obvious and clearly visible. Yeah, we definitely live in a world where that sort of content is more accessible than ever, with as little restriction possible. Ideologues want us to operate counter to our actual nature, and that's the problem, and it's fucking... Yeah. Chinese WoW had to remove SLL humanoid skeletons. Yeah, didn't they like cover up the bones? I believe that's still the case if you look at Chinese undead. Yeah, hang on, I'll pull it up right here. Shadowborn, I main a lock, just think Lich King was the best. Yeah, it felt... Wrath of the Lich King was fantastic. I loved the dungeons, I loved the raids. The only dungeon I didn't like was the one with the spider. And the boss at the end where you have to wait because you couldn't rush it. You had to wait, you had to be patient. Interesting. Just seems like a... Yeah, hey, but it is what it is. Their culture is their culture, you know? They've got an ancient culture. Yeah, like looking for group and stuff like that. No, I hear you. I hear you, Hans. Rep grind, daily quest inflation, no threat management, no resource management, world questing trivialized, class homogenization. All things that I disliked what they did with WoW. So I completely agree with you, mate. Like the last time, is Octo open for new accounts? I will check. Good evening, Blackstar. What's going on, mate? Let me just check for you. Sign-ups are not open right now, but keep checking back. There's the website. Sage. How's work, mate? Look, Hans, you're not going to get any arguments out of me. I dislike what WoW turned into. 100%. I am going to swap that around there. Again, hello to all of the new chatters, the followers and things like that. Hope everyone's going well today. Just having like a peaceful little discussion about what WoW turned into. How far are you from 54, Dom?
About halfway.
Oh, nice. Okay, what do we need now? Oh, to Stranglethorn Tigers. Keep fascinating me that Wrath of the Lich King gets so much nostalgia. Most people ascribe all bad things to Cataclysm, when in fact most bad decisions were already made in Lich King. I see, the thing with that is people associate Wrath of the Lich King with the Lich King himself, with Arthas. So that's why it gets so much hype. Because in terms of the lore and all of that, like, it's undeniable that the story was still engaging back then. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Ah, Sage. I'm hydrating with coffee. I hope that's acceptable. Okay, so the way I look at it is I'm so nostalgic about Wrath of the Lich King because of the time in my life. Like, I was in high school, I loved my life, I would have my energy drinks, and it was just a really good time in my life. Like, right before adulthood kicks in, you know what I mean? And you have to start paying rent and all sorts of dumb shit like that. So I'm nostalgic about it because, like, I got to hang out with my best friends every day, go to parties. Like, Jack and I used to mess with Rory when he got drunk. We used to cover him in like paper towels and stuff like that, and just, it was insane. But anyways, to cut a long story short, Wrath of the Lich King had so much going for it. Like you were saying, in terms of the lore, the quests, the world. Northrend felt fantastic. The in-game music was fantastic. Yeah, I know energy drinks are bad. I know. They're probably the only bad thing I fucking put in my body. Cataclysm was different. Cataclysm completely changed the landscape of World of Warcraft, and not in a positive way. Even though Deathwing is a cool villain, it just came with too many changes. Even though, like you were saying, a lot of those changes were initiated in Wrath of the Lich King. Shadow. Had someone tell me I live in WoW past, but it's not that. Just think Blizz ruined it. No, they did. They 100% did, because players were speaking out against those changes back then as well. I remember people on the WoW forums. I remember fucking talking on the WoW forums with people about, they were complaining about how broken Death Knights were, and like the argument was, well, they're a hero class, they're meant to be strong. Like, I remember when they changed Death and Decay. I remember when they changed fucking Death Grip. Hans, when WoW came out, I was just finishing my first semester doing my bachelor. Almost got kicked out of the program because of WoW. Hey, you weren't the only one, mate. There were probably a lot of people in that same position. change the music. The music is not the vibe right now. The music is not the vibe. Gala, dude, Kato was heartbreaking. Deathwing was such a huge lore character in the books, and then the X-Pack just shit on the environment, didn't do that arc any justice plot-wise. Exactly. And that's why people like me fucking left it. I was never fully invested after Kato came out. I always had one foot out the door. I would play for like a few months, and then I would dip until the next expansion. So yes, I did play every expansion, but I didn't invest a massive amount of time into it. In vanilla 2004, I was one of the 2 feral druids in the server. Everybody hated me for rolling on rogue items. It's like when Shadow Priests were rolling on DPS gear in raids back in vanilla. I remember that shit. People were like, no, you're a Shadow Priest, you're meant to heal. Shadow is shit. And then Shadow Priest became mana batteries in fucking TBC. Played WoW straight from 2003 beta to mid-cat and then quit for 9 years until Classic. Solid. Solid. I should have done the same thing and saved a bunch of money. Oh my god, get off of me. If the music gets too loud, just let me know. Might be a little loud. Turn it down sweet. Mostly because all my friends and family dropped out, and then MMO for me is unplayable without your mates. I agree. I'm only really able to like get and play Octo, for example, because I get to play with my wife, and I get to play with Dom, and I get to play with fucking you guys. Like, we've got a little bit of a community going, so it like keeps me into it. Oh, damage. Hey, I got a blue. I got a fucking blue. But didn't your channel originally start out with sharing Druid pics, Maddie? I don't think so. Not that I can remember. That would be funny though. God forgive a white boy get a little motion. Okay, 2 more Elder Stranglethorn Tigers. Also, there's a chest over here. Where is it? I want to see if the rare spawn is up as well. Ooh, do you reckon we can kill him? Okay, so here's the game plan. I'm gonna heal up, wait for him to walk back over there, pull him in bear form, and hope for the best. Okay. I might aggro him from over here, unfortunately. I just want to get the buff. Fuck's sake, mate. Yeah, French black metal hits different, man. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pop Berserk. Thank you so much for subscribing, Shadow. I really appreciate it. What a fucking legend. I still think we can get him. I still think we can get him here. Worst comes to worst, I'm popping that potion. Ah, fucking, I'm popping the potion. Oh my god, man. I still think we can do it. I still think we can do it. I just need to live one more hit. I need to live one more hit. Yeah, I think we're gonna get him. We should get him. No! No, 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 don't run. Bruh, holy crap. Now I don't have enough mana for cat form. This is dicey. Okay, what am I gonna get rid of? I'm gonna get... Yeah, I'm cooked. I got the rare spawn though. I got the fucking rare spawn though. What did we get? 4 stam, 9 intellect. France have one of the best black metal scenes in the world, honestly. I'll show you. Look what I ordered from eBay. Germany has an amazing black metal scene. I'm not saying like Europe has the best black metal scene. Trust. But yeah, I got a Drodke beanie and then a Beret Satanic Metal Temple shirt. Look at this. Look how fucking sick this looks. I treated myself a little bit. I also bought a sick shirt for Sage as well. If anybody wants to see that shirt though, message me on Discord. I'm not showing that shirt on stream. Are any of the raids open in Octo? All of the vanilla raids are... Most of the vanilla raids are open. Like Oni and stuff like that. On-screen celebration. How are we celebrating? Like, yes! OctoWoW! Alright, if you've got a drink, let's do an on-screen celebration. If you've got a drink, hold it up and fucking cheers. So cheers everyone. Cheers Shadow. I just can't believe we got the respawn. Cheers, brother. I forgot to ask you, Shadow, what level are you in Chromie? Tap water. Hey. Water's good. Oh my god, why am I getting fucking smoked over here? Also, I should... Sage reminded me to post up the Discord as well. You guys are looking to hang out with like-minded people that are also playing fucking these servers. Over here on the YouTube, there it is. And then in fucking 80 demo lock. Are you liking Demonology? And then Discord over here. Hans, I actually switched to mostly non-alcoholic beer. Fucking 40s, man. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I have a non-alcoholic Guinness in the fridge. I had a 4-pack of zero alcohol Guinness, and that shit is good, man. Look, I don't really talk about this shit on stream, but I'm actually straight edge. I don't drink. That obviously, like, I've not something that like I let define me or anything like that, you know. But happy that everyone else here enjoys what they enjoy and all that. Silver Knight got home from a 12-hour day. I'm pretty sure I wasn't. I'm suffering from heat exhaustion. Really debating calling out tomorrow so I can just rest and play Octo. Do it, man. Why wouldn't you? Hans, I will give Octo a try once they got more updates in. No worries, Hans. Look forward to seeing you in game. Silver getting stuck in the back of a Mexican supermarket for like 2 hours breaking down pallets. Hey, somebody's got to do it, man. That's honest fucking work. And this is my last lash tail as well. Pala from the YouTube chats in the Discord. Dom and I are in the Discord, obviously. You know, we've got a communal thing going on here. Yeah, Felgard is my bud for life in raids. Is he still in retail? Have they updated to 1.18 yet? They sure have, mate. We are currently in 1.18, but it isn't fully implemented. The talents and all that are 1.18 though. They're still populating the zones. Far out, man.
I'm even getting tips from him.
You getting what?
Tips.
Tips? Just the tips?
Just the tips. Not the money kind of tips, though, the advice kind.
Oh, some rogue tips.
Yeah. I'm asking him which he prefers, assassin or combat. Because everyone I've been seeing is rocking assassin.
Yeah.
Since the
Look,
the poison change.
There's a meta for a reason, but I also believe more fully that you should play what you find most enjoyable. Like, I do not play towards the meta.
I feel like I haven't been doing enough damage recently. I did a fuck ton of damage when surprise attack was bugged. Fucking loved that. But since then, haven't been doing that much damage.
Yeah, you will fall off until raid, I think, like in the 50s and stuff. Silver Knight, I mean, the stupid thing is I like the job, but being in a back room with no AC or any moving air will fuck you up quick if you're not careful. I wasn't careful, I think. You staying hydrated? Class abilities and talents are fully 1.18.1. I believe so, yeah. I believe in that regard it's fully 1.18. It's just the zones and the population of the zones. So, Dummy Boy, there are a couple of classes that are incredible early game, and then they fall off until 60, and then they like start picking back up again with gear and all of that. Like, so for instance, like Shaman are really good for the first 20 levels. Shaman back in hardcore WoW had the safest 1 to 20 in the game, and then they would fall off until level 40 until you got Wind Fury, and then like eventually they start falling off. But once you get like level 60 and start to gear up, like Elemental Shaman absolutely fucking wreck in PvP. So it's like there's different classes have different strengths and weaknesses regarding like the leveling experience. Yeah, Hans, Warrior sucks 1 to 59. I think Warrior sucks till 40. Till you get Mortal Strike pretty much. Oh, I missed. Fuck. G'day Z, what's going on, mate? Have I noticed any abilities and talents bugs? I've noticed a lot less since they rolled out the bug fix last Wednesday. Or was that the Wednesday before last? How goes Octo? Octo's going well, man. I still have an account for you to use when you want it. Yeah, Hunter is probably the easiest leveling class. That being said though, I find Hunter 1 to 10 the worst leveling experience in the game. And that's across the game experiences as well. Check your DMs, Dom. That's from Z. Yeah, Hunter 1 through 10 is unbearable. I despise it. Silver, I thought I was, but probably not hydrated enough. Lol, the store I was in getting a big boy exec tour and like 15 people were piled around the pallets. I needed to work, so I worked in a corner. Could you get one of those like portable, could you get like one of those portable chargers and then get a little fan and take it? I know it's not a lot, but it may help. Because you can get them from like discount electronic stores for like $5. 1 to 10 is a matter of 2 hours, but it's a rough 2 hours. You're 100% right though. Can I actually hit my attack, please? apparently the manager told them, get the hell out of my warehouse, so I guess it went well. That's odd. She said, rough 2 hours. Hey, in for a penny, in for a pound, brother.
I've gotten my first blue world drop.
What'd you get?
I'll link it to you in just a second.
No worries, brother. I just got an explosive shotgun drop.
Ooh.
Does anyone here have a hunter that they need a new gun on?
You do.
Ooh. No, the bow that I got that Mo gave me was better.
Oh, okay.
I believe it. I believe it's significantly better. It's got a quick attack speed though. Silver. I'm a merchandiser vendor. Usually the places have AC. It's just that I had 2 stores back to back that didn't, and by the time I realized I'd swept through my clothes, I was like, yeah, I'm calling it. I don't blame you at all, man. That sounds rough. Oh, are you gonna use that?
Yeah. That's my new primary.
Bro, that was a world drop for you?
That was a world drop. I picked it up, I didn't instantly equip it, and they're like, damn, bro, we like gold too, don't just AH that.
Yeah, then you're like, no, I'm gonna like equip that straight up, man.
Yeah, I'm fucking putting that shit on.
Yeah, I'm using that shit. I'm not gonna send that
I'm
to
not
the
gonna
AA.
need and then vendor. I'm not that much of a bitch, I may be a rogue.
Yeah, I may be a rogue, but I'm not a scumbag. Actually, I'm gonna go over here.
Ooh, I'm
did you
almost
check your
neutral with
DMs?
them. No, I did not. I am constantly killing these fuckers. They respawn almost instantly. Thank you, Z, for the AI raccoon.
That was a sentence I wasn't expecting. It's okay, I low-key wanted him to think I was sending him something wild. Can you please get off me? Oh my god, I've got every tiger in the world after me. Tuning out. Take care. No worries, Hans. Take care, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Oh wow, Shadowborn is gifting to all live followers. Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
Dude, thank you so much. What the
Goated.
hell?
I didn't
Shadow is-
even know that was a thing.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing either. Holy crap, man. What a fucking legend. Can we get some hype in the fucking chat? Can we get some W's in the chat for fucking Shadowborn over here? What an absolute icon. Me either till just now.
Me either. Hell yeah.
I'm not unhappy about that. Ooh. Look at that. Sindel. Alright, I'm gonna go get Sindel and then get those fucking gloves.
You see, Maddie? Or Z, good thing you didn't dip out.
Yeah.
He actually did. He already closed Twitch.
Wow. Thanks, Z.
We don't know for sure.
Wow, that was fucking cool. Can you please get off of me? I swear, like, the WoW Twitch and the WoW YouTube and all of that, when it comes to the live side of it, has, like, the best fucking... Oh, he had an ad.
You ain't having no more ads, Z. That ain't no more excuse.
Getting in on that hype, that level 3 hype train. Holy shit. Thank you, Sage. I don't know what's going on, but it sounds like it's a good thing. It's like, I don't know what any of this stream shit is. I just stream. I don't fucking know what any of this stuff is. I just get on.
I think I have to pay money to get an emote now.
You guys are the fucking best. I'm fucking lucky. Hi Walker Gaming, how's this ping on this new server? I'm currently on 298, but it feels like 50. So watch. Super responsive. It does not feel like 300 at all. It feels like 50 ms. I'm just waiting for Sindel to respawn now. Sage, you unlock emotes when you participate in a hype train. Can I participate? Or because I'm streaming, it doesn't count. What do I do? How do I participate? Where's my ash head? No. YOLO. Cheers for the cheers. Zombie boy.
Yes.
Dayla, I'm on 145 to 170. Normally I would be concerned about 300 ms, but it really does not feel like 300. Like, it does not feel like slow in any way, shape or form. If it were actually felt like 300, I don't know if I'd be able to like tolerate playing it. Oh, I got a hype chest.
I got a
Nice.
hype chest.
A gift for you emote. It's a little dog.
Oh, I also got that one. Hell yeah.
Thank you so much for that, Shadow. Oh.
Oh shit, Sage got a frog.
Yeah, Sage got a frog. Holy crap.
Sage, you can't escape frogs.
Wow. I think it actually is a toad. But still.
Very well could be a toad.
Yeah, Sage, we all got the
Toad,
the
wow.
dog. Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Oh, Sage has the dog as well.
Maybe that's why she got the toad.
Yeah. People are posting about doll joint tattoos. I don't get it, man. Weird. Can this fucking guy respawn, please? We're in like a... playing the waiting game right now. There's some really cute ones you can get from the hype trains. Of course you already have all the cute ones though. Oh! Shit. Oh no. No worries, brother. You have nothing to apologize for, man. Thank you so much for the hype train, obviously. Can't begin to express enough how thankful I am for it. It's the homie, Matty Demise, with the Wednesday WoW Sesh. Let's go. Thank you for stopping by, Ghost. What are you up to, mate? Little bit of TBC action. Fuck yeah. G'day Adam, how's it going, mate? Thanks for stopping by again. Maybe I need to start late more often. Maybe my problem has been like, maybe I should let myself sleep in instead of streaming.
You would still be live.
I slept in until 10 this morning. It was fucking awesome. Because I was talking to Sage yesterday. I was like, you know what, man? Like, I've been getting up earlier just to stream for everyone. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to, like, sleep in today. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it for myself and just sleep in. Oh boy, look at this. Hell yeah. And it was worth it as well.
Hell yeah, that's the important
He's getting
part.
ready for bed. You're in America, aren't you, Adam? Okay, I need a course thread. I'm pretty sure you sell course thread. No, you do not.
I've gotten probably 33% of the levels through this rep farming. Hell yeah. And I'm almost neutral with them.
It's kind of wild. I like to fall asleep to your gameplay, so chill. Yes, sir. Oh, well, thank you so much, Adam. It means a lot. I'm actually pretty sure I'm about to monetize my YouTube channel as well. I don't know if you're allowed to talk about that stuff on YouTube, but I'm like literally...
You definitely should be able to. That wouldn't make sense. They're able to censor you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm only 5 watch hours away from monetization. Which is crazy. You live in a huge forest? Sounds amazing.
Also, Maddie, that thing that makes you bigger and increases your melee attack, I now have 8 of them. I'm getting those as well from this rep farm.
Oh, man, you will have a lot of income. It's never been about the money for me, man. But like, if it gives you the option to monetize, I'm gonna obviously monetize my channel. I've just been working so hard since Turtle WoW, like on the streams and stuff like that. So it's good that the payoff is more that the community is here and like I get to chat to people. That's more the payoff for me. earning like a buck here or there through ads and shit like that's like just the, you know, that's just the cherry on top. Do tricks on it. Where are we doing tricks? I can show you my cat doing a trick. My cat can do a trick. Oh, you know me, man. Pays for a beer every now and then. Pays for a coffee every now and then. Yeah. I appreciate your stalwart approach to fending off Blizzard's butchering of itself. Hey, that's what got me here, you know? That's what fucking got me here. Like, those first few streams I did of OctoWoW where I was talking about, like, the Blizzard lawsuit and all of that. See? He does a trick. Oh, the album's over. I always hate it when that album fucking finishes. Let's go. Okay.
Hello.
I remember, but love to hear the story every time. Well, we do dislike Blizzard over here.
What are you looking for?
Please, can I just have a crumb of thread? I just want some thread. Game companies fell in love with the money and lost the soul. I had 4 level 80s on TWoW. Level 60s, you mean? OctoWoW, you could only get up to level 60, I believe, brother. Unless you could get up to 80 on like an earlier version of it, maybe? No, you're okay, man. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I do miss OctoWoW. There's part of me that still wishes it would just come back, but I know that's not really gonna happen. But it's led us to now. It's got us Octo. It's got us this new community, this new server, this fresh start. And as one of my mates in the chat said a couple of days ago, the chance for a fresh start is never a bad thing. Got Lich King on the brain. Hey, nothing wrong with that. It was a great expansion.
Fuck a hype train. Sage got a frog train.
It's called Georgie.
Ooh.
Adam, they should have stopped at Lich King and made a new Warcraft RTS, then dropped an expansion to cover it. I mean, anything kind of would have been preferable to what Blizzard did. At this point, the only thing that really interests me is if Blizzard decide to like go ahead with like a Warcraft / Diablo crossover. I think maybe that has some legs to it. I don't know how much the retail lore purists would like that though, but I don't see how you can be a purist with the current lore anyway because it's so fucking terrible. or Blizzard's Classic Plus, but I suspect that what Blizzard are going to do with their Classic Plus is they're just going to take Total WoW's thing and polish it up. They're going to do very little to distinguish itself from what Total WoW was. Shadowborn, just want to find an OG WoW private server to do a hardcore run on. I'm pretty sure like every WoW private server currently has like hardcore challenges on it. Like I'm pretty confident of that. I always liked the idea of an Elder Scrolls style Warcraft game. Oh, could you imagine like a first person RPG but set in like the Warcraft 1 or 2 era? That would be I would play that. I would pre-order that. Okay, Shadowborn. Here's a WoW private server. It's an exclusive vanilla hardcore private server. It's 1-to-1 for Blizzard. It's built on patch 1.14. Chromicraft also has hardcore. When the gravy train ends, they will do something. I think the StarCraft FPS is probably going to be top tier. Remember when they announced that, like in fucking 2004 or something? I remember reading that in like my PC Power Play magazine. I used to subscribe to the PC Power Play magazine and pay for it with like chore money. Okay, we want a forced thread. No worries, Z. Inventory's full. Thanks for lurking, brother. Dude, we used to talk about that in school. Yeah, it still holds up to this day, honestly. 7 strength, 8 agility. What's this? 7 strength, 6 agility. Yeah, everyone was hyped for it, and then they fucking abandoned it, like a bunch of fools. No worries, mate. Yeah, people speak pretty highly of that, Do you think it's normal for people to just get to max level and then level their professions? I think that's very normal. I think what's normal for endgame is to play the game however you want to play the game. That's normal. If you enjoy leveling your professions and doing that and like playing the auction house game, and then that's normal, man. You were supposed to be able to hop into different armor types like Firebat, Vulture, or Marine combat suits. Are they still actually working on that game? I'm gonna look into that. Are they still developing StarCraft Ghost? No, StarCraft Ghost is not being developed. Blizzard officially cancelled the game. Didn't somebody release like footage of it though on YouTube a while back? Alright, Z, that sounds like something that Sage would be on board with.
Z, you're speaking Chinese to Maddie right now.
No, I know what that means.
Ni hao, fine
Ni hao,
shit.
fine shit. Recently been seeing things suggesting it on the rumor mill. Or maybe they picked it back up again. I'm not gonna lie, I came to Stormwind and I completely forgot what I'm fucking doing.
I think you just need to pay more attention to global chat. Antidepressants is why your wife doesn't want to have sex with you anymore.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
there is like a noticeable link between women getting on antidepressants and leaving their partners because they're no longer attracted to them anymore because it changes their hormonal makeup.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go 250 on that one. Let's go 2 on this one. Threads in Stormwind. Yeah, I just did my thread thing. I'm gonna sell that for... Thank you, Adam. Yeah, don't get on antidepressants if you like to come. That's true. Definitely not ideal. That's why I prefer to raw dog my mental illness. Sage. Women do have it hard. Black says, anyone know how far Midnight is in? Did it just start to where there won't be an expansion soon to where there is no point in getting it since we would get it with the next expansion? Midnight's only been out for like less than a year. How long has WoW Midnight been out for? Over 3 months. It's only been out since March 2nd. Sorry to hear that, Adam. But yeah, Black Stars, it's been out since March, early March.
Do you wanna know what March 2nd kind of rhymes with?
67?
It does.
It's like one every 2 years, I think. Thereabouts. How old's your wife? 40's still pretty young though, man. I wouldn't be too fucked up about it. Got plenty of time to work shit out. Like a monster. Are you having a... Are you shower monstering right now? These vocals sound like some teenager raging on TeamSpeak. Do you know this band? I'm gonna send you this album. "23. Oh, your wife is 23 years old. I'm looking forward to my monster today, honestly. I'm really feeling it. I slept so well last night. Like, I felt... As soon as, like, I can remember, I just fell right asleep. And then, yeah, I woke up and it was, like, fucking 9:30. No, it was, like, 9 o'clock, and then I fell asleep until, like, 9:45-ish, and then I laid in bed till 10. I needed it, man. I needed to catch up on that sleep. So worth it.
It's fucked up that I fall asleep just to wake up. It's also fucked up that I'm just now remembering that I have a monster in my mini fridge.
Oh, you working tomorrow?
I am.
Oof. Maybe not the best option.
Suboptimal.
This one had me jamming. You like this song? I like my new emote a lot. It's up there with my ghost. The frog? Yeah, it is kind of dungeony. I'm gonna post it up in that YouTube chat. Right, I've got to kill the big elite crocodile now. Yeah, this is one of the greatest bands in the genre. Okay. Pop that there, pop that down there so I don't forget about it. People in chat are jealous. If I had a wife and she played WoW, would she buy me shiny teal metal off of the AH? Have you heard any real news about the Russia-Ukraine war? I've been worried because it's just so much nonsense. It's hard to know what to believe nowadays, unfortunately. I really hate, I think some war is necessary, but that war is unnecessary. I hate brother wars. I really do not like brother wars. No. I'm not triggered or anything like that. I just dislike brother wars. Like, we're meant to be united. We should be fucking united right now, not at war. That's the worst part about it. All these European nations, we need to unite. We shouldn't be, you know, now more than ever we need unity across Europe and across the European colonies. Australia, Canada, America, New Zealand. NATO doesn't seem to do anything for the reason it was created unless their own country is attacked. Yeah, tell me about it. The same people fight. Well, the thing is, there's like with the Russian-Ukrainian war is that you've got people that are related fighting against one another. These people are fucking family, you know. Were these guys always level 40? I could have sworn that the Bloodsail guys over here were like less. No, I'm pretty sure they were always 40s. I'm kind of dancing around a subject Sage is going to call me out on because I keep harking back to it, so I'm not gonna say anything else. She even created a meme about it, man. She made a meme about me. Posted it in the Discord. So I'm recusing myself here. I'm fucking. I'm gonna go check the arena, just to see if. 315 people online right now. I would be very surprised if the chest was still up. Krim, what is going on, mate? Come on in. Grab a beverage. Hang out. Dude, if that chest is up. Fuck. Maybe I'll do that today. Hey, if you want to do that, I'm not gonna, like, that sounds amazing. I hate how my government leadership has treated the whole thing. Yeah, American leadership treated the Russian-Ukrainian war the way it did because of who supersedes the United States government. What one entity exists above the United States government that would stand to benefit most from a war between two European nations that are predominantly white and Christian? What one place? And that's all I'm going to say on the subject. Can these guys fuck off? Oh my god, I need to kill them anyway. No worries, let us know how it goes, Shadowborn. I hope it's the exact hardcore experience you want. It's got really great reviews over on Reddit. I don't really use Reddit per se, but like if I'm like searching stuff, I'll click on Reddit links and what have you. I agree, Adam, that would actually be sick. Can we get some Shadow Mole Panthers down here, please? You already know. He knows. Oh, buddy, why am I here? Get away from me. Can you give me a break? Oh, these guys are level 40. Never mind, I'm a fool. Reddit is good for some things. You could take it with a grain of salt. Agreed.
Really good for porn.
You know who I found out
That's
that
my
from?
comment.
I found out that from Sage. I didn't know that.
God.
I didn't know that even existed on Reddit till Sage told me about it. I was honestly blown away.
Yeah, that's like all Reddit is.
I had no idea. Yeah. It blew my mind. I was like, there's no way. I talk about VHS tapes on Reddit. Like, what the fuck? I'm on Reddit over here talking about VHS tapes and posting on the Straight Edge Reddit. Like, what the hell?
I learned about Reddit being like that when there was a video about the Reddit that's about coming on anime figurines.
What the fuck? That's a thing?
Yeah. And they're the Reddit for it.
Rainbow Dash Jar. Yeah, I'm not gonna...
No, the jars are in a different Reddit. Don't worry, Sage.
Great, this is the worst conversation I've ever been a part of. I forgot to repair my armor. Great. Where are them shadow malls at? Yes, that's what I want. Reddit porn or 4chan, same div, I think. Well, here's the thing, at least I knew that like 4chan had that content on it. That's why I don't really go on B anymore. I used to go on B back in high school when it was actually like memes and stuff. But now I'm sort of like, I'm occasionally on Poll, occasionally on X, occasionally on Lit, occasionally on FA, which is the fashion board, and on Mew as well. And I used to be on TV pretty regularly, but I was sick of having movies spoiled for me, so I stopped going on there. Okay, we're gonna have to go Haunted Isle. I would love to stop missing.
That's why they make gear, to let you have a higher chance of hitting.
That is true. Do I play Dead by Daylight? I own it, but I haven't really played it. My brother plays it a fair bit. I've been meaning to stream it. It's just that lately I've just been locked into the whole like WoW private server thing, but I would eventually like to go over and like, because prior to like my WoW streams, I was like a variety streamer that sort of focused mostly on like horror stuff, like indie horror stuff, and I really like that. So I would like to go back towards like something more horror-y eventually. Horror-esque. Is there any command to check the price of shell coin?
.shell coin.
You're the best. Shit, I
Yes,
was gonna
sir.
buy one
I have
yesterday.
To keep track.
I was gonna buy one yesterday, but I didn't want to buy high. I played Dead by
I think
Daylight.
at one
killing
point
it
we're
off
going to
Steam.
have to buy high
Yeah,
because it's
unfortunately.
never going down. Shell coin to the moon, baby.
Maybe we buy now.
I don't think I can afford to buy now.
How often do you play Dead by Daylight, Shadow?
Unless, is that what I should do, Maddie? Instead of buying the mount, I spend all 90 gold on shell coin?
Ooh, I don't know about that.
What if that's what if I make double?
Look, you might stand to profit. This is going to be a bad move. I know this is a bad move. I know going into this is a bad move. But I'm going to do it anyway. Okay. I didn't even get the buff. I'm a fucking idiot. Wraith main. I don't know enough about the characters though, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm toast. Maybe I can get away. Get away.
I'm toast.
Oh wow, I can't believe I lived. Oh buddy. Hitting a Huntress axe from far away is mwah. How are your professions going, Blackstar? Alright. I'm going to BRB. I'm just going to chill here for a sec. Hope nothing spawns and cooks me. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay, everyone. I'm back. What is going on? I've got food, so yeah, I've got food, so that's why I changed the I changed my top. I didn't want to get soy sauce on it. And I got my monster here as well. Okay, where were we? What were we up to? We were going over to the Haunted Isle. That's what we were doing. If anyone's got snacks or food, by all means, now's the time to grab them. I've got some like leftover samosas and spring rolls from yesterday when I had lunch. I'm actually gonna go buy some shell coin next time I'm back in Booty Bay. I think now's the time. I'm gonna pull the trigger on it. I might buy 2 shell coins.
Can you only buy at Booty Bay?
I believe so now. You used to be able to. You used to be able to buy it in Stormwind. I don't know where you could buy it as a as Horde, because I don't play Horde. But yeah.
I mean, Horde can also go to Booty Bay.
Yeah, that's true. No, I just meant like if there was an analog for like the Stormwind, like if you could buy it in like Orgrimmar, for example. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it would make the most sense.
I have finished my farm. Let me vendor everything, see what I can AH, and get up my gold total.
Feral Druid is your fave across the board. Do you do tank Feral or do you do DPS Feral like Cat Druid?
Also, I got 3.5 stacks of rune cloth from that farm. Nice.
Huh, very nice.
On top of the shit I just vendored for 30 gold.
Oh, well, we got a tank
And the
Druid
shit that
across
I'm
here.
going to try and AH.
Welcome back, Black Star. Welcome back. I should probably go do the Jungle Remedy quest while I'm over here. Did you see what I was doing with the professions? What were you doing? Did you post them in Discord? So much utility with Druid overall. Yeah, that's why so I never really was a Druid player until I started playing hardcore WoW. And the versatility of the Druid in the hardcore challenge was so outside of every other class that I played that I just never really looked back. And I finally, playing Druid in hardcore WoW made me appreciate the class at a level that I never had previously. No, it was a message in the stream. Didn't know if the Pokemon notes overtook it though. Oh, they may have. I'll scroll back up. Been leveling instead for now. Herbalism needs 55 for next Herbalist Trainer status by, so getting there first. Grabbing plans that I run into though, not in an area that has higher than green though. Okay, I'm all caught up, brother. Thank you for the reminder. I almost forgot to repair my gear again. Yeah, no. I'm all caught up, brother. Don't know if Tauren is an anagram for nature. I will Google that. I think it might have been intentional. Yeah, it was intentional. Blizzard Entertainment developers, most notably Chris Metzen, have confirmed that the word was specifically designed to use the exact same letters in a nod to the race's deep spiritual connection to the natural world. I mean, it makes sense. Yo, let me up. Fuck's sake.
POV, someone with erectile dysfunction.
Yeah, it's like Sage always says that the clip of Eric Andre shaking the gate. Let me in! Let me in! I'm sorry you've got to be this tall to ride this ride. Ooh. Nice. Bruh, get off me. Met Chris once at BlizzCon back in the day. Really? When was that? That's actually pretty cool. These guys are a fucking joke. '06. Back when Blizzard were actually cool. What was that, Dom? Oh my god. Their shield, I mean, no, sorry, their heal has always been so annoying to me. Sweet. There's one less thing we have to worry about now. Bloody hell, man. Okay, this is Torture Crypt, their EP, Rotted Remnants from 95. I'll post it in the chat for anyone interested. I gotta start like posting the links to the music that I'm listening to. Also, I'm about to open my monster, so if anyone else is drinking anything this evening, whether it be some water, a beer, fucking fruit juice, whatever, man. If you are drinking, crack it open. I'ma cheers, y'all. Cheers, mates. Dude, he just healed him. No, no, I hate these guys so much. Yeah, it was pretty reminiscent of Death. Had a Chuck vibe to it. Dude, these guys are the fucking worst, man. I swear. Oh, I stunned him. Dude, what a fucking joke. What an absolute joke. Congrats on the pokey catch. Chris Barnes is a legend. Do you prefer Chris Barnes Cannibal Corpse or Corpse Grinder Cannibal Corpse? I mean, those first 4 Cannibal Corpse albums with Chris on vocals are incredible, but knowing what Chris Barnes would become, like a couple of albums into Six Feet Under, Corpse Grinder is the man. His lows are just so insane. He never sounded as, like, dangerous as Chris did, but Corpse Grinder, like, just his lows and how, like, how clear he can get them and still enunciate is insane. Like, the dude is, like, beyond talented when it comes to those things. Okay, you can drop that heal. Bro, just die. Do me a favor and fucking die. If the music is too loud, just let me know in the chat and I'll turn it down. I'm enjoying it, so that lends credence to my belief that it's too loud. I can't enjoy quiet music. It's like a problem I have. Warpath, that's a good album. What is it? No, it's 6 Feet Under Haunted. And then is it Maximum Violence or Maximum Carnage and Warpath, and then everything after that, it was like completely cool. Like, Haunted is good. Haunted is easily the best, and it's got Alan West from Obituary on guitar, so that's why I fucking love it as much as I do. Okay, Haunted, Warpath, and Maximum Violence, yeah. And then the next one was True Carnage. So yeah, those first 3 6 Feet Under albums are actually decent. True Carnage wasn't that great from memory. That was like when they started. Yeah, sounding not great. Oh, Barnsey was smoking too much weed.
Maddie, pick a number between 1 and 16.
13.
13, got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know if I have a dice roll command in my chat. Maybe someone can add that in. I'm not that an advanced streamer. I would love to add some sort of fucking Discord poker though. That sounds incredible. Dude, I'm sick of killing these guys. I'm already sick of this place. Just die, bro. Dude, I'm actually gonna go back and collect all this earth root. What happened, Pala? You alright? Why is it that it feels like I'm leveling so much slower than I did like a week ago? Shadow, mainly a Horde player, but Night Elf Druid is pretty cool. Yeah, Night Elves are probably the best race in the game. In my opinion, at least. Pala, the fucking scenario at the Pyramid in ZF didn't trigger, so there was no way for me to get my Troll Mask. Oh, that's dog shit. Are you gonna have to go out and reset?
I believe I saw someone talking about it that they lowered war mode to 5%.
When the
like, look at war mode in your talents.
yeah, it says 5% now.
Yeah, I've noticed that since they fixed all the talents, and I thought maybe I was just reading it wrong, but I also felt that I was leveling a little bit slower. There are the posts on the forums about it.
Cause yeah, I'm like leveling significantly slower than I was. And it's feeling like a fucking grind, man. Yeah, the max level in OctoWoW is 60 trim. Group split. Aye, that fucking sucks, man. I hope D-Lar's spaghetti was delicious. You should have added some anchovies to it. Dude, when these medicine men heal, it's the fucking, oh my god. Gonna try and go deep GC and get the shoulders that drop there. Hopefully you get them, brother. I'm crossing my fingers for you, Pella. Four more of them. Oh, bro, it's so shit. It's got me thinking I just want to go around questing as my fucking cat, as my bear form, just so I can stun them. Actually, that's what I'm probably gonna do. Shadow, I was on Stormforge before the shutdown. Theirs was 9 times, which was nice. 9 times would maybe be a little too quick for me because I like a slightly slower pace. Like, I want it to be slower than retail WoW, but I want it to be quicker than vanilla. I reckon like 2 or 3 times is sort of my sweet spot. Like 3 times maybe? because it still feels like I'm accomplishing something, and I'm not out leveling my zone. Like I'm not out leveling my zones in terms of like how much money I'm earning. But yeah, Telebim over on TurtleWoW, I can't remember what the exact rates were, but you were leveling quicker than you had money for your abilities, which was annoying if you didn't have any ults, but if you had ults that you could farm on, that's why I play Tauren. Yeah, that's one advantage of playing Tauren for sure. OnlyFans, I'm pretty sure would already be a guild name, but that's a great idea. And then some people that can't use OnlyFans, they use OnlyFangs. Or OnlyFangs. Blackstar, finished Tanaris heading into Ungoro Crater. Good luck, mate. It's a beautiful zone there. I always loved it aesthetically. Is Stormforge still around, or did that close as well? I don't know why I stunned. I should have saved this stun. Yeah.
Maddie, this is fucking huge.
What is it?
I bought 13 shell coin and it just went up 3 silver.
Alright, I'm going down. I'm gonna go buy shell coin.
I'm already winning.
Soda Poppin'
it
is
gives
secretly...
you notifications on how much it's worth now, since I own it.
Hunting. Soda Poppin' is secretly on the realm in between goon sessions. What realm is he on? I always thought Ungoro was cool as shit, especially when I was a kid. No, exactly. Same here, man. Super underrated. Get the fuck away from me. I'm coming down to buy some shell coin. I'm gonna buy 2. He loves classic fresh. I thought it was really wild. Sage was telling me the other day I had like 40 something viewers over on YouTube, and Soda Poppin' was streaming at the same time and he had 300, and I was like, it's kind of wild to me that I even had a number that was even like somewhere in the ballpark of where he was at. So I thought that was kind of insane. Fuck it, I'm gonna go over here. Ah, sorry, Krim. There's a new Pokemon every 15 minutes, so hopefully you get it. His bots weren't live yet. Oh. Well, my logic still applies in that case, you know what I mean? Because he didn't have real viewers anyway. Shadow, you're cooler than Soda, trust me. I know fuck all about the guy. I've seen a couple of his like little clips and he seemed like okay. I like Zaru though. He's probably the only streamer I've ever actively watched things. Oh, actually that's not true. Josh Strife Hayes, I watched him start playing Classic. That's probably the only other streamer other than like my friends that I would watch. Or my girl, or something like that. But thank you for saying so, Shadow. I'm just here to talk to people and, like, put the fuck on Blizzard. That's what I'm doing. Propping up a fake economy of advertisements. Yeah, that's the most fucking Blizz bootlicking thing like a streamer could do. I guarantee you, I'm pretty sure he was along with Zyru, he was invited to go check out Classic Plus. They just can't talk about it until September, I believe. That reminds me, I've got to do a hardcore character. I might start my hardcore character today before I log off. I'm gonna go buy some shell coin first though. Your comment was so fucking good, Shadow. I'm gonna tell my wife about it. She's gonna be happy for me. Shadowborn, yes, Soda and Zara are both classic Andys. Does that mean I'm a classic Andy? Am I technically a classic Andy? Hunting. It was crazy how they gave the private server devs the shaft when they were invited to Blizzard HQ and basically told they don't know anything. Yeah. How people are still supporting Blizzard at this point is fucking way off. Is being way off a classic Andy a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Kunta Kinte, isn't he from Roots? I'll tell you guys something really funny. There was a guy called, what was the guy's name? The punk rock guy that came into the chat, Dom, and he was like talking about, he was defending Blizzard. And like I was saying, like, how can you be punk rock and defending like a $1 trillion corporation? Get punk out of your fucking name. Meanwhile, they ran a server that could hold mass scale PvP with no lag and just run any amount of players in a small zone and area. And also, don't forget, no fucking bots or Chinese farmers. Everyone was a real player. Alright, we're buying Shellcoin. Sell out punk rocker? Yeah, maybe. He was the Green Day of fucking... He was the Green Day of the World of Warcraft streaming community. You are overburdened. How about fuck off? Okay, I've got 2 shell coin here. I kind of want to buy a third. I'm going to buy a third. Hunting, yeah, I worked with the TPC dev team to make sure 0 bots got through. Whoa. Did you work on Turtle WoW hunting? They had the early bots covered, but I was getting the ones that got up to the 50s. I'm gonna go send myself some gold right now. Nah, bro, I was purely hunting them for fun, bro. Now that's what I call a good time. Holy shit. 16 silver. Let's see how much money I've made. I pretty much sold everything I put up last night. Alright, Dommy boy, I think I've got 3 shell coin. How much did you buy? Did you buy 13?
Hell yeah. I asked you how much I should buy, and you said 13. That's exactly how I worded it.
You said pick a number between 1 and 16.
Yeah, and you gave me a good answer. And clearly it's fucking working out. Clearly you should have said fucking 16.
No, I fucking shouldn't have.
What do you mean, brother?
Welcome backstage.
Because between that and the damn Range Rover, it's like, ugh.
Wait, what the hell was that?
If I ever have another child, do not buy them an expensive ass car.
Is that fucking Yarnaby?
I didn't realize I was unmuted. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. Had a 100% success rate on high-level bots, so they got banned pretty quick. They weren't that tricky to spot. The Wrath bots, on the other hand, I wouldn't even try. Yeah, their technology had improved.
Speaking of bots, we found a fishing bot today.
Really? Did you report him?
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. Roman Starks in love, WoW privates. Oh yeah, this is a private server friendly stream, brother. Come on in anyway, man. Welcome aboard. Thankfully, I haven't seen any bots yet. I haven't even seen a fishing bot. Yeah, go find some like location out in the world and just fish where you're not going to get reported. There's always somebody out in the most random places that needs to do something for like a drop or a quest. I can't remember what fishing loot Tanaris has. I fucking wish. You know what the worst part about this flight path is? Is the fact that I'm like flying to Duskwood, Darkshire, just to like travel back to the top of Booty Bay. Because it seems like quicker this way. Adonis, dude will sell butthole for cheeseburgers, a true sign of an American economy. I don't know what that's in reference to, mate. If you're talking about me, I'm not even fucking American.
That's pretty fucking epic.
Yeah, I'm fucking not American.
Maddie, you sound like you could be from Texas.
Yeah,
You
I am
are.
from Texas. I'm from the South, just not that South. Chap 5, Mist.fire. Oh, fuck. Wanna buy lesser magic wand, will sell butthole for cheeseburgers. I didn't even see that, bro. I'm actually gonna reply to that. Jeez. That's intense. Imagine doing that though. Oh, hello. Hunting, I'm Americana. You like North America, South America? Islander America? God, it takes so long to get where you want to go. Was there any feral talent that makes you fucking faster in your travel form? Carnage, I want to get that. I'm in the middle, the desert somewhere. Sounds sick. I always wanted to travel to the Palm Desert because a lot of my favorite bands from when I was a teenager, well, some of my favorite bands were from the Palm Desert area. Pella, Las Vegas. Fuck yeah. I'm not trying to stereotype you here, Pella, but how often do you go play poker? Because if I lived near a casino, I would probably go play poker. You know, one of my original plans for like when I started streaming was I wanted to go to Melbourne, for example, and just stream me playing poker. But I think here in Australia, it's like you're not. I don't know if you're allowed to actually stream inside of casinos here. At least on the game tables. Like, when it comes to the machines, I think you're allowed. I'd have to look into it more. I've never played poker and I haven't lived in Vegas for years. 4 years. Ah, okay. Hunting, I'm one state away from Epstein's ranch. Ay caramba. Isn't that the biggest miscarriage of justice of all time, or what? How are those people that were like implicated in all of that, how they were not fucking just immediately publicly named, shamed, and then fucking jailed / killed is beyond me. Oh, I fucking got him before he healed. Now I'm surrounded by rednecks and I go even more native as time goes by. So I will be coming to America in the not so distant future. My dad really wanted to go fishing in the Florida Keys. Because Zane Grey and Lee Marvin made it really popular. And he never got a chance to go fishing in the Florida Keys, so I've got some of his ashes, so I'm going to take him to Florida, to the Keys, and scatter his ashes out in Florida. So I really can't wait to do that. I'm really looking forward to it. Card counting is legal if you do the math in your head. Oh no, of course. I'll work on my skills in the meantime. Hunting, the same thing that went on with Epstein has happened in recorded history at least 5 times. At least 5 times. Each time it went down the exact same way. It's a pattern. Yeah, it's a pattern, alright, with the same type of people, if you feel me. But now I'm gonna go to the Keys. Gonna show Dad. Oh no, I'm really looking forward to it. It's like something I'm like genuinely looking forward to. I don't know, I'll take my girl. Maybe my sister will come along, I don't know. But I got plans. I know Dummy Boy will probably tag along. I don't know, man. I got plans.
Hell yeah, I'm coming.
But yeah, like I'd love to hit up all the places where my like mates around the world are in America, and like grab some food. You know, do like a sort of like a Discord meetup. By all means, brother, link it in the chat. Oh my god, these guys are unbelievable. Oh. Oh, of course it is. And you know what's funny? They label us as evil for trying to preserve our cultures. They think we're evil and we're beyond redemption. We're irredeemable simply because we're out here trying to, you know, preserve our cultures and our way of life. And we're evil because of that. In comparison to what? Like the greatest atrocities ever committed against other people? Like, give me a fucking break. Right, new album time. We are going. Okay, let's go. Hast in Eternity's Slumber. I don't think I've heard this before, so this should be interesting. Short Fat Otaku. Is OctoWoW finally open for signups? I don't think so, but I will look for you right now. No, not open for signups, but I will post the link in the YouTube chat. There you go. There's the link in the chat. The devs open up the signups on the weekends and occasionally after little server restarts. So just keep checking. Just keep checking back every so often. Ah. Sorry, Otaku. That really sucks. But I'll keep checking today for you if you want. And I'll post it in the chat. It's been a really good time over here. It's been beautiful. Adonis, I need to get my WoW fix. Been off for 2 months now. Did you play Total WoW, brother? I feel like I'm out of the loop here. At least I'm almost level 35. Yeah, if the music is too loud, chat, please let me know. I will rectify that immediately. I played Total WoW over on Capybara and it's a very active server, almost unplayable. Are you finding it difficult to play, seeing as how it's like a predominantly Mandarin-speaking server? I know there's like pretty prominent English-speaking guilds there, but the majority of the player base is still Chinese though, if I'm correct. That was one of the main reasons why I chose Octo over Cappy, just simply because it's predominantly English over here, and I don't speak Mandarin or any of the Chinese dialects. Adonis, I played hardcore for a bit and then hit the TVC hype when that came out. Did you do Burning Crusade hardcore? Because that was another one of the options that I almost chose after Total WoW closed. I was considering resubbing, but I'm glad I didn't. Otaku, it's mostly Chinese, which isn't a problem since there is an English-only world chat. Oh, I didn't know that. Nobody's mentioned that to me before. The issue is that there are so many players during Chinese daytime, every mob is dead at all times. Yeah. That's a problem. Over here, I will tell you the player count right now. 266 players online right now with a max online of 633. Adonis. TBC hardcore would be too punishing for me. Some mobs hit harder than hardcore bosses. Is there any, like, are there any of the big WoW streamers that are actually doing TBC hardcore right now? Or is, like, the hype off? Flying Killer, you'll have 200 players alone in Gold Shire Inn. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, s.info, mate. No, sure. I think Graze for Days was doing it. Maybe someone in chat will let you know how many players are online. That'd be pretty cool. I swear to God, I've seen like 1,000 players in Alawan every day. That's too much, man. That's too much. Oh my lord. Alright, this one's gonna be tight, guys. I'm gonna try.
My wife.
I met some very rude Chinese people who just don't like English players, but some nice ones too. Emotes are still cross-language. What a legend. Manlet saved me. I'm gonna buff him. Lots of people who hire boosts. I'm not judging anyone that buys those services. But yeah, I've never really done anything like that. Well, Dom was saying that they saw a bot fishing earlier, but I have yet to see a bot over here in Octo, thankfully. I bought a warrior power level in vanilla. Yeah, but that was back in the day, man. That was different era, different vibe. Can these cats just please leave me alone? Please, I'm begging for just a crumb of relief. I'm out here trying to drink my monster and eat my samosas. What flying mount was it hunting? Wow, this is gonna level me. Hell yeah. 35. And then we've got Heart of the Wild or Carnage. Your Mole, Swipe, and Savage Bite abilities return 5% of their damage as healing to you. In addition, gives your Ferocious Bite a 10% chance per combo point spent to refresh your active Rake and Rip effects and to add an additional combo point. Heart of the Wild increases your intellect by 4%. In addition, while in bear or dire bear form, your stamina is increased by 4%, and while in cat form, your strength is increased by 4%. Damn, that's a tough one. So do I go two in that? And then 3 in that? Getting 5% of my damage back as healing to me would be pretty handy. I might do that. Those were the good old days, man. I remember doing the grind, the events grind to get the Violet Proto Drake, and like as soon as I got that, I was so proud of myself, man. Like I felt like I'd really accomplished something, and that was like way back in the day. Because it was a fucking dragon mount. Alright, we're going to try and kill the rare spawn now. I don't think we've got what it takes just yet. But with those heals, on top of like us healing ourselves, we might be able to do it. And the Vanilla Warrior, I was convinced was the slowest thing ever to level. Yeah, Warriors have always, to me, felt quite slow to level. I don't feel strong on a Warrior. Like, I was playing a Warrior with one of my best mates on OctoWoW, and I really despised it. I just wasn't enjoying the playstyle at all. I just felt really squishy and like I wasn't doing anything. Adonis got a quest with heals. She makes it fast as fuck, boy. That's why I like Druid, man. Generally, it's a much nicer experience. I end up regretting Warrior because it's really an ahead of the curve class. I always found Warrior back in the day was just better at endgame than it was while leveling. Like, it felt too prohibitive while leveling. Welcome back, Sage. Completely forgot to skin these guys. Hunting, you just couldn't do anything unless you put in that PvE grind in order to PvP because I had all the freaking non-raid gear. That was kind of true of a lot of classes though, but it was more unforgiving if you were a warrior. Like, back then I was a lock main, so I felt pretty strong even in like pre-raid gear. Okay, I actually might be able to do something here.
You're saying back then, like you're still not a lock main at heart.
Yeah, I am a lock main at heart. I think I'm gonna get cooked here. I just gotta... Okay. I'm not healing enough. My self heals are not enough. I'm gonna have to pop my heal. Okay, we're doing that. We're going out of this. No, we're dead. This was a poor decision on my part. Yeah, I'm nowhere near strong enough for this. Still. Far out, man. As a Shadow Priest, I just face rolled the entire Warsong Gulch graveyard. Well, Wrath was when, like, Shadow Priests really came online. Like, they were okay in Burning Crusade, but they were still just mana batteries. Oh, Sage, the guy's swapping the shirts over for us. Damn, I'm jealous of the shirt. I'm fucking jealous of the shirt, man. I think for the most part, Horde have better racials than Alliance do, but Dwarves got Fear Ward, and that was, you know, that was BIS. That was the BIS. The best in slot. I mean, that was so good that it got baseline, although Undead with Devouring Plague, that became baseline as well. I think the best way to play is how I saw another guy play. He used a level 49 Rogue, I think, to appear as a grey opponent and used all his CDs to gank 60s. What a Chad. Okay. We're gonna go for these guys first. Bloody hell, man. Okay, we're gonna try and kill these little guys first. They're just doing so much damage. Okay, I'm popping Berserk. I just need to kill this one guy. I just need to get one heal off. I need to get one heal off. Fuck me. And I'm too stubborn to fucking give up. This guy's vocals remind me of Abat's from Immortal. Super Immortal coded vocals. Got the croak, that black metal croak. That would have been annoying. Okay, now we're playing Panzer Division Marduk. Their best fucking album, and it isn't even on Spotify. So if we're lucky, those mobs that are surrounding the rare spawn will not be up. Bruh, come on, man. Dude, no. This is crazy. I hate this. Okay. Personally, I'd never play a small or Tauren character model again, but Tauren range is funny. The stun racial is amazing though. I don't even have any potions. Bro, this sucks so hard. I'm gonna die again. Alright, I fucking give up. I was fully expecting to just get one of them, and instead I got fucking 3 of them. I give up. Resurrect me. I don't fucking care anymore. Fuck, that's frustrating. What's your least favorite and your favorite races, everyone? Like in WoW.
Well met.
Travel form is goated. Or just in general, like if you had to pick from what you deem to be the most according to your own tastes. So for me, it would be Night Elves. I always thought Night Elves were cool as hell.
Maddie, you wanna know what's funnier than 53?
53.
Yeah,
You just hit 54?
yeah.
Congratulations, brother.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, nice. They've got the stuff back in the pond.
Ooh, they're the pond?
Or the water fountain. You used to be able to click it in OctoWoW, and occasionally you would get a coin that you could sell for a gold. I could just click it. Why is it not letting me click it now? Yeah, the improved stealth is huge as like a class that's yeah, it is. It's +1 stealth level. Oh, I gotta repair items. Fantastic. I forgot to pop my fish liver oil when I was trying to kill that rare spawn as well, so that sucks. Hunting warrior night elf would be best, but a lot of other good stuff exists like dwarf and human ratios for warrior, but after vanilla night elf became better and better as expansions went by. What about like, yeah, because it's like the humans getting sword and hammer bonuses, but orcs get axe bonuses as well, and there's a lot of really good axes for warriors out there as well. I always found it funny that you could turn fucking light leather into medium leather. Like, how the hell does that even work? You stitch it together to make it like stronger, I guess. That's true. Really solid in PvP. Grey dye. I need to make a bunch of grey dye. Or buy a bunch of grey dye, rather. Pala, like the Whirlwind Axe Royal helped me with earlier today. Exactly. Perception is a good racial, like the human perception. Was great for arena. I'm pretty sure Whirlwind Axe can set you up until Sunken Temple. The Sunken Temple quests, I'm pretty sure, from memory. Like, you can obviously get better axes in the meantime, but the Whirlwind axe is incredible. I must admit the undead casting animations in retail, like current retail WoW, are fucking sick. Like, especially as a warlock. Nimble leather gloves. Toughened leather armor. Palo, that's why I play an Undead Warlock. I get all that drip and aura farming. Undead are the coolest looking Warlocks. That goes without question. I'll tell you what is the worst Warlock? Gnome. I just imagine those little fucks being devoured by demons. Hunting, I have a Night Elf Warrior male, Night Elf Rogue male, Undead Priest male, and Human Paladin male. Lately, like, I used to only make males, but nowadays I'm like making, I think like Night Elf females look fucking sick as well. Just aesthetically, they look great in like the armor and stuff. Like as a rogue, I just think they look really cool. Gnomes are the worst everything. Yeah. And then followed by goblins, but goblins are ahead of gnomes. Okay, I'm gonna go 15, 20 for that. What extra zoom add-on? I've got it set to the maximum in the tweaking the tweaks. Who's streaming right now? Is anyone streaming? I might raid out. Anyone in the chat streaming
No
currently?
one's streaming right now.
Okay, chat. Find me somebody I can raid out to. I need chat to come in clutch for me. They're both greedy and lecherous beings. Gnomes are just better at hiding it. I love that. Is anyone in the chat streaming, or any of you blokes streaming? Because I'm happy to raid out for you. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'll show you how far I can zoom out. Here we go.
There's no one streaming Octo or Cappy, it looks like.
Really? It's just me. Feel like you
At
just
this
started
moment, yes,
streaming.
sir.
I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Oh, okay. I'll hit 4 hours and then I'll raid out. I'm gonna stay on for another 20 minutes. I'm gonna hit 4 hour. Where's your MLG bottle? MLG bottle? What's that? feel like I'm missing out on something here. Oh, piss bottle. Nah, I ain't that kind of streamer, man. Although that fucking Instagram reel of that guy with the and he shouts piss nuke incoming and he fucking launches it on the floor is fucking funny. Now no warriors wielding massive fucking two-handers looks totally ridiculous and awesome in a funny way. They're still not my preference though, brother. I don't get it. Hate to say it, I just don't fucking get it. Like, that's on me. It's totally on me. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't get it either. If I'm gonna be a warrior, I'm rolling OctoWoW or literally anything else other than a gnome. Bro, you go gnome so you can run through enemies without them being able to easily target you. Yeah, in like battlegrounds and stuff like that, gnome obviously have an advantage there, but I'm still not gonna create one. Sage likes gnomes. She thinks they're cute. Sage needs to come into the chat and start defending gnomes being cute. Chicks love gnomes. Chicks love manlets. As someone that's 6'3", I don't think they do, man. How am I? I'm doing alright, fledgling. I suppose the name is fitting because you're coming in towards the end of the stream. So it kind of makes sense. God, that flight path takes fucking... Holy crap. Yeah, this is Marduk. This is Panzer Division Marduk. I'm actually gonna go grab that quest. I'll grab the gem shipment quest as well. Surely you're allowed to curse on YouTube. It's not like Twitch. What do you want me to say in the chat? I'll test it for you. Six, 7. It's showing up for me on my chat. Fuck ass balls. It's showing up for me. Yeah, I do. Fuck ass balls. Maybe it's like on your settings that you can't see them. My roommates at uni were both basketball players. Their names were Ray and James, and they were both 6'10". So I felt short in comparison to them. And like I spent every day with them. I honestly didn't realize YouTube was so pedantic about the censoring. Okay, we're gonna go kill these goblins and get the crystals. That's strange. They showed up for me in my multi-chat. Maybe. Thank you, Dayla. Thank you. How was your spaghetti? Oh, these guys are still red for me. I don't think I can kill these guys. I mean, we're gonna try. Dayla was great. Haven't made spaghetti in a hot minute, to be honest. Always forget how filling it is. What did you end up putting in the sauce anyway? What is the lamb sauce? I don't know what that is. Fatal Dog, how's your ping on that server? I'm currently at 306, but it feels more like 50. Oh, Gordon Ramsay. I haven't watched any Gordon Ramsay shit on a minute. I played on Ambershire and T where I was thinking about trying Octo. Ping is virtually identical.
Floyd, brother. I made it from 51 to 54 today. I'm head to bed.
No worries, brother. Take care, alright?
You as well. Have a good night.
Thank you
Talk
for
to
hanging out, bro.
tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course. Very fun. Goodbye.
Catch you later. Sleep well. So depending on what ping you got over on TurtleWoW, you're probably most likely going to get similar ping over here on Octo, because both servers are located in Russia. Does the name Steve Irwin make Aussie sad? Yeah, he was a national icon for us. Dude was a fucking legend.
Not ready yet. I can
Man, I'd take him over any show. He went out doing what he loved doing, though. Like, how many other people can you name died doing what they loved, quite like Steve Irwin did? At least he never got slandered by Hollywood, I guess. Yet, maybe they'll make a fucking movie about him. You know what? It's going to be real fucking horrible is that when they make a movie about Steve Owen, they'll probably get an American to play him. That's the real shame in all of that stuff. Just had a creeping thought about AI Steve Jesus. Man, I'm gonna have nightmares about that. I don't want AI Steve Owen. That's every Australian's worst fucking nightmare. What happened? Alright, if nobody has any streamers on that I can raid out to, I'm gonna end my stream here. I just wanted to thank each and every one of you for being a part of this. It's been a great deal of fun. I'm gonna log out, get some fresh air for a little bit, talk to the missus, you know how it is. Hope everyone here has a beautiful day. Thank you for hanging out. It has been an absolute rare pleasure. Thanks to Shadow for the hype train. Thanks to everyone else that participated in it. Thanks Dom, Sage, Z, all you guys. You're all fucking legends. And until the next stream, I will catch you guys around.